Not too many more late days for me coming up. I'll be going back to my around 4 or 5 o'clock streams. Hopefully that'll last. How are you doing tonight, Seth? Alright, I don't think I took the, I have to go back and kiss the frog. I don't think I did that yet. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-dum. What's up, Deformed? Hey, Masa. And he went from being a frog to being a frog. Bum, 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 bum. Indeed. Around that time. Hey, stupid, I did it. Bum, 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 bum. Man, Jean is such a good character. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, I think I have to go up. More Durgans. I forget when I have to do the I think I don't have to do it yet. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on. I'm one step away. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Get in there. Yeah, did it not update? It's showing is updated for me, but I'll retype it here. It happens sometimes. What's up, Fidel Infidel? Let me know if it updates. If not, I'll do it again. Let's save the game. Yes. Now it's updated. Okay, well then it didn't post earlier when I did it. Sorry about that, guys. You're absolutely right. It is part 3. Thanks for noticing that. Okay, this is my least favorite part of the game, by the way. Because you hear this song for like hours. What is wrong, loyal subjects? Ekura Hapa de Dopagine? I do not know how to pronounce that. Get that! I ain't leaving. The music itself is not bad, I just don't want to hear it for ages. Wow. Rude. What's up, Tyler? Did I ever revive my party? Yeah. And had them die multiple times. Don't bother the prince. Get out! This is the same spot, right? Yep. Just making sure. Rip my boat. Ah. Only one more day of training for me, too. The leader doesn't seem to realize, guys. Rip Cat. Rip Nina. Rip Roo 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 Roo. Baba, come back! Ryu, thank you for that host, man. How'd the rest of the run go? That lurk emote, though. Yeah. Barrel! What's up, BGG? 15 minutes, huh? Yeah. I've gotten to watch a few runs, but not that many runs of Breath of Fire. I actually... The area that you were at where you fight the big moth boss and stuff like that, I had to draw that out as a kid because I did not know how to go on the tiles that would, like, disappear and all that other type of stuff. So, I bet it's so much easier when you can remember it and know what you have to do. The part always kicks my ass. And then there's, like, tiles later on in the game that, like, spin around and something like that, too, I think. Those were always terrible, too. It's still hard. I love that game to death, though. I've always loved Breath of Fire, and the Breath of Fire series in general. Yeah, the spin tiles messed me up so much. I don't know how you're supposed to gauge, like, what direction you went. Oh, God. So what made you speedrun that game? I remember I watched you a long time ago when you did it. And what made you pick up that game over anything else? It's static so long as you remember, you're fine. Okay. Maybe I should watch a speedrun before someone picks the game for the tour, so I don't look like an idiot spinning around in circles for hours. Ah. Yeah. Breath of Fire games were always some of my favorites as a kid. I still own the first one. I don't own this one for the SNES, though. Yeah, that's right, I can't talk to her yet. Isn't this music fantastic, though? Listening to it for, you know, a few hours straight. It's great. Remembering my biggest weakness! I totally never forgot any of the Earthbound run midway through the run or anything like that. Ever! Ever. Yeah, it depends on the RPG, I guess. Some are still really input heavy and important. Other ones are remembering all the inputs and stuff. Oh, it was great. I wish I wasn't... I wish I wasn't up as late doing it as I was. Because I had work and stuff and training in the morning, but the new randomizer's a lot of fun. There's a lot of quality of life updates for it, which is always cool that people are putting that effort into it. Am I auto-attacking here? This is going well. T. Durgan, go! Ha! Wasn't even close at all. Yeah, BGG stopped by. It was, for most of us, I think it was our first time doing the newest updated randomizer, so it was a lot of fun. I spent 90% of the time with my entire party dead. Not to mention that the random door run, the doors and stuff like that were attached to other doors that you could never go through from the other side. If you popped out at certain directions and things like that, you get stuck for good. If certain sprites loaded in certain areas they weren't supposed to, it would crash. There was a lot of mess with it. And this just made it like a quicker method of playing through Earthbound. It's cool, and it's interesting. Hello. Hello to you, friend. What's up? Yeah, you had to save state a lot because you might end up getting into a position where you're soft locked because you didn't hit a particular trigger or something like that. And now you don't have to worry about that type of stuff so far. I think I'm gonna request... I need to talk to Ari, who we're supposed to talk to about that and things like that. But since you always start in Ness's room, for the sake of making the run like more accessible to people, maybe make it that you get a full heal if you die and return to Ness's room. Because then you can have the option of whether you want to actually save it at different places in the game or not. If you choose to save it somewhere, then you better have a method of reviving otherwise. If not, then you get that full revive at the start. But only if you die, not if you just go right back to Ness's room. Alright, time to go get the precious ring back. At least we don't have to hear this music for a tiny bit. Again, this track isn't bad. It fits the setting and everything else, but... I don't know. After a bit, I just want to hear something else. But yeah, BGG, we totally have to do another one of those races. Hang on. It sounded like someone was knocking at my door. Just give me a moment. Sorry about that. This one, I'm not a fan of Nine's OST. I really like Nine's OST. No, I don't have a doorbell. I live in an apartment. It's just doors. And occasionally someone knocking on your window randomly. I mean, it's hit or miss. Out of all the apartments I've lived at, I've never had a doorbell. That's not to say that apartments don't have them. Oh yeah, can I switch my party? I have 4 people now. How often does your doorbell ring that you hate it that much? Yeah, I really don't know the reasoning behind not having a doorbell, other than not wanting to set it up, I guess. Take off your jackets and put on a napkin. Totally not strange to put salt and pepper all over our bodies. Actually quite normal. I just want like a battle cry every time someone's at my door. Hey, that's right, I don't have any items. I just need the higher Kolthor. Get Kolthor in here to just do a battle cry for me. A barbarian cry. That could be my doorbell. Yeah, true, goodbye. It's a whole bunch of same witches. She's worshipping the porcelain god. Rip. Completely forgot that this was an extra fight you could do. Guess that's decent experience. Of course I'll jump in the toilet. Why not? I think it comes all the way around. Yeah, that rushing to the toilet percent and finishing right as the boss dies. What perfect RNG. It reminds you of that one anime? I am not sure what anime you're referring to. I do not know that one. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say I'll heal really quick, but I don't have any magic anymore. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you'd go down in the sewers and you'd find a frog ring. And you'd save the world. Woohoo! What? So, like, the most awkward way to go to a new world. But it is anime, I guess, so I'm not too surprised. Comedy gold standard right there. How can we make going to another world really funny? Well, how about we make them go through a toilet? Rip. In all seriousness, in all seriousness, though, how is it that like the people here do not recognize which one is the real Gene? It's one big ass ring. Screech! What's up, Real? How you doing, man? We're just listening to this fantastic OST. Why would it be... Why? Why, Tyler? No. We're not talking about ass rings, okay? Well, I guess you could kind of call, like, the toilet seat. You know what? I'm not going there. Let's just not go there. Let's avoid that. So what are you up to tonight, BGG? You got the day off? Packing. Oh shit, that's right! Ah, I forgot what time of year it is. I'm going next year for sure. I didn't even look at the run to see, or the runs to see what people were in there playing and stuff like that. Oh, you can't forget that love poem. Yeah, he was reciting it all last night, Ryu. He's getting ready. You better be ready for it. It's to make up for that song that you made for him. Shows all of his love. RPG limb break is definitely something I have to experience. Which type of ring are we talking about, BGG? No, I ended up cutting my rando short, but both BGG and RA finished theirs. I guess I was pretty close to finishing it, based on what I was told. But I had to get up in a few hours to get ready for training and for being on call and stuff like that at work, so I thought since I had been drinking and everything else, it might be a good idea to just get a little bit of sleep and be ready for the day. But I gotta be honest with you, while I was in my training today, I kept thinking to myself, oh man, I could just hop on and finish that while the professor's lecturing here. That wouldn't be a problem, right? No one would know. So, my thought process with RPG Limit Break, honestly, was that without going with somebody, it'd be a little awkward for me. And I normally go to events like this with Kolthor. They've always kind of been our thing. But he's a speedrunner, obviously, so he's more into the GDQs and things like that. That's not to say that he won't watch an RPG run, but I didn't even think to like talk to anyone else to see who was going and things like that, to see if I could get a place to stay and have people to hang out with and things like that. But come on, I'm doing the JRPG tour. Why am I not going to Limit Break? And another sad part is I can't watch too many of the runs because there's so many games I haven't beaten yet. However, there's also a lot of games that I have that I can watch, so that should be fun. What? I thought I just pressed this and I could go down. Maybe I have to talk to somebody first. Don't bother the prince. So I'll definitely go for sure next year. I don't know if Ryu and all the other guys are going to be there this time around, or next time around. Hopefully they are. Hopefully they get runs in again. What the heck? I could have swore that's where I went. I can't remember how I get down there. I just get sick of the music. Well, you won't hear the music for a whole 5 seconds here, then it'll be back. Yes. I missed it so. This part drives me nuts because you hear the music for so long. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Breath of Fire race, watching some Diablo 2, making random donations and stuff like that to shout people out like BGG, like it did last time. It is. It is pretty far away from me, too. I'd be the furthest away from home I've ever been, that's for sure. I hunger! Ah! Oh, Futaba. I know that I have to go down into the sewers to get the items. Ah, yeah. Totally worth it. Maybe this is where I had to go. Wow. Yeah! That's frog love right there. I'm kind of feeling like doing another Earthbound randomizer, too. Like, that was so much fun last night. I missed that game so much. I love how she found the way up here. The secret passage. No problem. Whoops, wrong way. That's okay, I wanted to hear this music a little bit longer anyway. You were a fool to think you could capture me. It's Buzz Buzz! So this is where he came from. It's too fast. Oh. Okay, well that worked out. Need another smash. Never mind. Maybe that fight's just scripted to last so many turns. Rip? Crap, I didn't buy a lot of antidotes or anything. Just turn on all the lights in your house, you'll be okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I can't remember if zombie lasts or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh man. I really don't want to use that. Because I know that I'm going to get poisoned again. I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Looks like that just leads to chest. Go back down where the gold fly actually went. I should just check that door first. Oh, come on. I really hate this area of the game. Afraid of that. Maybe this is where I have to go. So confused. I should check the other area first. Hey, what's up, Lime? How you doing, man? How's your night / morning going? Thunderstorm? So it's just like that nice raining sound going on constantly? I'm doing alright. I've got one more day of training this week, and then stuff should go back to normal for me for a while, which will be nice, since I haven't had that for the last few weeks. I'm looking forward to the weekend, though. That's for sure. Yep. What's up, Atheist Man? Did you have fun with the randomizer yesterday? You just got home? Oh, come on. Yeah, I want to do another one of those soon. Absolutely. Lime! Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Atheist Man. Atheist Man, welcome to the party, man. Welcome back to the party. It should be 2 months now, I believe. Thank you for that continued support. Thank you for that gifted sub, Lime. I really appreciate it. Let's get some sub hype in chat, guys. Wait, which side am I on? Oh yeah, I hate these things. These things have like a lot of HP and don't give very good experience. So hype! hope you enjoy your stay, dude. I hope you enjoy the emote. Those gifted subs, though, man. Alright. Good thing I bought a lot of healing items. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, we definitely have to get a bunch of people together to do another randomizer, because that was a lot of fun. And I want to have a little bit more time to do it next time as well. Just in case it ends up being a longer one. But they seem like they're going to average out about anywhere from 2 to 3 hours long. Alright, man. That's good to know. We did an Earthbound randomizer. Basically, it randomized the doors, it randomized the enemies. It was a lot of fun. Randomizes the NPCs, they look goofy. You should totally start Earthbound. And maybe stream it. Ignore it. I got this terrible cough that wasn't trying to hint at anything at all. The randomizers for it were... Okay, bye cat. Come on, go before he gets to go. Or don't. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of love for Earthbound. Maybe I have to fight the gold fly first. I can't remember what I have to do. I think I fight him first, then I come back here. I think that's the point of it, at least. I did! They died immediately a bunch of times after that, but then I found what are they called? It's not a sauna, but a, I can't think of what it's called. A hot spring! Jeez. I found a hot spring, and then I was able to just keep reviving them and actually getting some experience on them. If it wasn't so early in the morning, and I'm pretty stubborn normally. Normally I just keep streaming regardless, and I was very tempted to. But I think I was close, based on what people were saying, to finishing it last night. Regardless of being dead almost constantly. I'll probably do another run of that sometime soon. Maybe even sometime this week. Well, weekend now. Which reminds me, Nakurti and I should be doing some blind races tomorrow. So I hope you guys are excited for that. It's been a long time since we've done a blind race of a game, so... I don't know what to expect. I picked out 2 games. We'll choose one of those, and we'll have at it. Should be a lot of fun. The blind races are always fun. What? What's up, Kintatsu? How you doing, man? You hyped up for your run? You all packed up and ready to go? You're gonna have a lot of awesome people there, man. I mean, just the thought of getting to meet Ryu and BGG and stuff like that, you're gonna have a good time. Not packed. Alright, Tyler. Good luck with your last day of training. Cat moved to level 18. Too bad we had to fight the gold fly again. It's really dumb. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Cray, why are you never fast enough to make it so I don't take damage? You were just a tiny bit faster. What a troll. It's a Cray curse. The Cray curse. Bump, bump, bump. I think that heals magic if I remember correctly. Let's go all the way around. Yeah, I never got why it dealt damage to you. I guess their idea was that you wouldn't spam them, but people spam them anyway. I really don't remember the encounter rate being this bad. Finally. Bum ba ba bum ba da dun da 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 da. Of course. One person I really didn't need to fall asleep. No! Didn't mean to do that. What about it? Damn. Of course someone got poisoned. Die! It did a lot of stuff better. That's for sure. Of course. Always when I could get full experience. So, the way I feel about the Trails games is that, for one, you kind of gotta experience them both. It's hard to call it like its own game, and a game that stands on its itself. It definitely builds off the other one. I still wasn't a huge fan of the combat. That's not exactly what I was saying, no. Yeah, that's a game where you can see people counterattack again and again and again and again, and I never understood how it worked. The combat's just not all that interesting to me, and neither is the system of creating those gems or whatever they're called. We're so dead. It just felt, I don't know. a bit tedious. The game itself isn't bad. The story was significantly better in the second game. I feel like it had some really strong elements of storytelling, where there was a few cutscenes in the second game and just a few moments between the characters where it was really, really well written to me and really well expressed. But I feel like a lot of people say that the entire game is like that, and I just didn't feel that way. I felt like those key moments were the best writing by far in this series, from what I had experienced. If both games were entirely like that, there would be no question in my mind that those games would be like the top of my list as some of the best games of all time when it comes to RPGs. But they just don't, for how long of a game they are and how focused the game is on you doing all this side stuff and things like that, you definitely don't get the type of story that I'm looking for, which is, I'm not looking for a world building experience. I'm looking for those moments between the characters and stuff like that. I think the boat's still here, right? Now you guys know why I love this area so much. You have to do this giant dungeon, fighting a giant worm, a big cockroach, and then the golden fly, and you have to listen to this music the entire time. Or the dungeon music. Z-Mac attack! Kapow, kapow, kapow! Hi Zoe, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully your day went well. Hopefully you don't have to work anymore tonight. Alright, let's get dangerous. Well, they're not suspicious as long as the king's not in there, you know? You mean it's not your absolute favorite thing to have to go on it one at a time? Bump, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now I can go this way and fight loads of cockroaches. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bump, bump. Tomorrow is Friday. This is very true. Very true. An RPG limit break soon. Three is your favorite. We've had this discussion quite a bit in chat, and the way I feel about Breath of Fire 3 is that if it did not have all the mini games that it has, it would be my favorite. But the mini games ruin it for me in a lot of ways, being forced to do them. You got this, Nina. Get that bee roach. Echo game, so you like Breath of Fire 3? The minigames to me slow the game down, and you have to do like a lot of excess stuff to be able to do them. Like the one that I use more often than not is where you have to make the sushi and you have to get a whole bunch of the ingredients to do that, but you have to have the correct ingredients. And you legitimately cannot progress through the game unless you make this sushi. Like, what? That to me is so dumb. Like the wood cutting game at the beginning, where it's like part of the plot. It's quick. You can do it as many times as you want and stuff like that. That I'm okay with. Things like that, I'm fine with that. No problems with things like that at all. But like the sushi game and the desert game and the boat game that you have to do, they're just... you have to do a thing where you're like reeling in lines and getting items out of the ocean. It slows down the pace of the game so much for me. And honestly, going through them once is not that bad, but every time I've tried to replay the game, it's when I do them again that I get frustrated, and I just don't want to do them again. Ah, almost the pyramid. Yeah, the art direction's really cool. It's got a interesting plot, it's got interesting characters and things like that, but those mini-games, though, it keeps me from wanting to replay the game. And even though, like, I'm remembering or misremembering the amount of fights that you have to fight in this game, I still love this game to bits. If I had to do a crap ton of mini-games in this that took long periods of time, I wouldn't remember it or enjoy it so fondly. Yeah, I mean, they're great games, and having more great games doesn't hurt. I can't attest as to why they weren't on the system, though. I guess maybe because they've already been re-released, for one. You had Breath of Fire 2 on the GBA. Can't you download the Breath of Fire games on the digital console, too? Or the Wii Virtual Console? And Chrono Trigger was on Steam, there was a DS release, there was, you could get it on virtual consoles as well. Like, it was on PlayStation. There was already so many releases on it. So I got lucky with the desert. I kind of just poked my way through it and managed to get through it. Not very effectively or efficiently, but I got through it. You have them on the Vita. Oh, I've got the PSP version of Breath of Fire 3. That's actually the first version that I beat. Oh. Eek eek! It's the sound cockroaches make. Sonic Boom! I don't think anybody's a fan of roaches. Oh yeah, there's definitely ways to figure out how to get through the desert, but it's just really unnecessary. I mean, you can say that about anything. Of course there's people that don't have any problems. I'll heal her, just in case she gets attacked again. This will be my last Sonic boon. You might die here from the attack. But I think for the most part, when people see a roach, it's not exactly the most fascinating thing to them. They'd rather get away from it. Alright. Normal attacks. Yeah, let's just go with the normal attacks. Yay! Am I ready for this fight? I don't think I am. That only heals 20 points. You mean a giant roach motel just for him and no one else? No other roaches allowed. Oh, he was actually easier than the other two. Ugh, damn. Really? 2 HP? Those crits, though. And what's up, Doc? How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. It's almost Friday. So I'm pretty excited for that. I did. I got up, I took classes, I answered the phone for work, and then I streamed. I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, well, I got to double check. Nothing there. I forget if there was equipment for me to wear, actually. That would have given me a little bit more defense. I probably should have equipped those before the boss fights. Just maybe. It could have helped a little bit. At least I don't have to worry about that. Maybe. We'll never know. Because the fly is gone. And now we're gonna go cook it. That's Breath of Fire! Did you miss this music deformed? I know I did. Not at all. Alright, we got the ingredients. You guys ready for a feast? This is one of those times where you kind of wish you didn't know what was in the dishes. I've always found it's better not to ask if you're kind of on the fence about something. Worm pasta, fried cockroaches, and fly pudding. Deep fried in their own oils. Yeah, just how I like them. Worms of caramel sauce, cockroach and green onion salad, and fly pudding. It's a cook-off! Where am I? I'm standing. The one on the left. It's confusing, because he's standing backwards! So technically... It's awful. It's absolutely bad. It's awful. It's awful. But I'll take another bite. RIP! It didn't taste bad, but it made him a little sick. He feels nauseous. Is it just his imagination? Worms, cockroaches, flies. Gack. I need someone to do that crazy screech. Aha! Yes! This is what I was missing. Oh, looks like Frogger got hit by one too many cars. I forgot to heal! Quadora. I forgot to rest before coming. What? Side boom! We're probably gonna die here. Hey, wake up, stupid! That's always a good sign. Really? Alright, I definitely want to get him experience, so... Everyone's gonna be close to fully healed, so I can focus on some damage. Rip. And Nina doesn't get that experience. Yay. Someone always dies right at the end of a boss. No, no, no. Calm down. My friends killed him! Aren't we great? But first... Can't remember if I've ever done anything with this. It says it looks torn up and unusable, but it increases damage. More so wisdom than damage, though. Well, it'd help if you actually open your eyes. Just a little bit, maybe. I will go with all of you. You may rejoice. I'll pass. No thank you. Now you got a frog permanently! Nope. There were some other chests. But I don't know if I can go get them now or not. Where are they at? They were down here, but it looked like there was an opposite... Oh no. So I was wrong. There's a storage area, I think they might have been. Here? I don't know how to get those. I can't remember how. Maybe I never got them, actually. It's quite possible. Maybe I can go down the elevator twice. I never tried that. I don't remember seeing any other stairs when I was down here to go up. Nope. Alright. We're almost out of this area, guys. Almost don't have to hear the music anymore. Are you eating cockroaches, worms, and other things? There's a lot of books! Aww. Why not, man? If we learned anything from this game. Ah, close enough. Vegetables, bugs. Was it over here, maybe? I think this just takes me to the cell. Maybe this leads to the chest? Yes! I've never had anything like that before. Gotta be honest. Alright. Well, we found those. That sounds very awkward. I'm willing to try everything at least once, though. Oh. I know which scene you're talking about. It's definitely a great game. Yep, I'm doing this for the JRPG tour. I have streamed this game once before. Guys, we're done with that music! That little area there is my least favorite part of the game. No matter how many times I replay this game, I always dislike that part. I forget, I think I have to use Jean here a bit. But I can't remember. Yeah, I do. Definitely worth a playthrough. No. I'm not playing this on the Classic. Is it on the Classic? Oops. Oops. Well, the thing about it is that nowadays there's never going to be a way to completely get around it with a system. Every system after a certain period of time is going to get broken down to its base components and be able to be modded in one way or another. I'll buy a whale cake. You're welcome, kid. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to come here yet. Damn it. Well, we can die and work back here. Well, first of all, I need to switch back to G. Even though I just switched my group. Yeah, I mean, when you can, that's definitely the way to go about things. There's no denying that. I don't know how much HP these things have. It's not looking good. Okay. That doesn't bother me. I've never been a huge, like, stickler for quality and stuff like that. As long as I can visually see something, I'm pretty content. The only issue for me is when it comes to audio. Well, see, I can see it. I can see when the quality is the way it is. I get it. It just doesn't appeal to me one way or the other. In that regard, I don't care. Audio is a different story, though. Not that I need to be absolutely true to the original or anything like that, but, like, a lot of emulator sounds and stuff like that are off and just sound awkward, and it definitely changes your experience of the game sometimes. I don't know. FF7's more of a an art style choice. Like, they chose to make the game like that. Oh man, that sucks, Hope. What's up, man? We're a frog, a giant frog, you're a freaking frog. Hop, beat hop. Breathfire is going pretty good. We're making some okay progress. I spent a crap ton of time in Semaphore as always. I don't think it's the only reason it looks like that, though. I think it looks like that because, like 3D and that type of stuff was kind of in its infancy at that time too. There wasn't a whole lot to compare it to. At the time, I'm sure when people created it and stuff like that, they thought it looked amazing. To me, it's not. I don't just feel like. I didn't like FF7's graphics because I love pixel art and stuff like that from FF6. So the complete change in direction to something that I just couldn't find aesthetically pleasing to me at all was kind of where I drew the line. And why it was so awkward for me was because at the time you had stuff like Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time that came out, and you see those games, and to me those games looked incredible. They did the 3D adjustment from, you know, the 2D to the 3D in a way that I felt was acceptable and looked amazing. Final Fantasy VII, on the other hand, was the complete opposite for me. I wish they kept it to the pixel graphics. And it's not saying that it looks bad, because a lot of the backdrops for the art and stuff like that was really well done. The cutscenes that they did were well done as well, the cinematics and things like that too. Yeah, absolutely, you have to move forward. Well, you do and you don't. I mean, we've seen games come out that don't have the best graphics in the world, but look great. I still think that pixel art's a really amazing art style. Let's take Shovel Knight, for instance. That game's fairly new. I feel it's where you go with the art style that's important, like how you make the art style shine. I don't just like it due to nostalgia, BGG. I like it because it looks good. It just looks good. Now, that's not to say that there hasn't been some 3D games that have come out that I thought that looked really, really good. There definitely have been. But I don't feel... Considering pixel art retro to me is like saying that it's just a dead art style. Just because it's old and there's newer, better technology, so don't create that anymore. I think if someone wants to make a new full-fledged game and they decide to go with pixel art, that's completely fine. Nothing wrong with that in my book. I consider that there's definitely new ways you can take it too. Have you seen like the redone sprites for some of like the old characters and things like that, like the Chrono Trigger models and them doing attacks and having fight scenes and things like that? Some of those look fantastic with like the newer pixel art style. Like going for like the 3DS approach and things like that as well. They look amazing and they're so fluid. I should change my party here. Yeah, sure it is. That's what I mean by it, though. The fact that it is difficult to make, people still look down on it in some regard that it's just old tech. Hey, Hope, thanks for that auto host, man. I don't know. I don't know whether it was just for an attempt to do like a retro revival or anything like that. I personally don't think that that has much to do with it. I love the aesthetic. I love when a game takes something like pixel art and fleshes it out so much that it looks incredible. Sure, it might, in the long run, it might end up being cheaper than making a full-fledged 3D game, but that doesn't take anything away from me. And to be completely honest with you, super high-res 3D effects are kind of lost to me, to some extent. I guess I should rest, but let me get Sten in my party first. I'm not... Well, I'm gonna have to bring Bo anyway, so... Oh, I can just change and bring Bo? Okay, did not know that. Again, to me, I don't focus on the amount of work or effort it takes to make something possible. I understand that making 3D graphics and things like that takes a lot more time and takes a lot more money and everything else. I understand all those aspects behind it, but I don't care. I really don't. I don't care about the work it took to make everything happen and look the way that it does. I personally just... I like stuff that looks good. That just encompasses an area and is something that sticks in my memory. Whether that ends up being 3D, 2D, or whatever, I don't care. There's aspects of Undertale that are gonna always stick in my mind. And that's not the most, full-fledged experience either when you really think about it. Especially graphically. It leaves a lot to be desired. But it used its graphics so well. And it made an enjoyable experience out of them. And then it went out of the boundaries of the graphics that it built and stuff like that. That's the type of stuff I love. Right. Like I said, and maybe this is just me, and maybe it's because I've never done that type of stuff in the field, but I feel like work speaks for itself. I don't need to think of, I don't think of, like, how difficult something was to do and things like that. I just love the attention to detail and the ability to see the love into it. So that love and attention to detail might mean extreme amounts of time and stuff like that, but I don't think about that so much. I just think about the fact that someone enjoyed it and wanted to make that experience as good as it was, that they paid attention to those little details and put all that extra effort into it. Bad anything is terrible, though. I mean... That's what bad means. Oh crap. Go move to level 8. I hope I don't die here. See, it's hard for me to compare games because, again, I feel like an art style, as long as a game is designed well around its art style, then it can look good and be good. Come down here one more step. Come on, old man. To the right. Come on. Go to the right. That's the left. Come on, dude. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Come on. To the right, to the right, to the right. Nope. I'm watching you, old man. He's trolling me. Bum. Bum, bum. Again, how you feel about something and what you take in and how you experience it and stuff like that is going to be different how other people experience it. You can make the argument that a game that has better scaling and higher quality and things that like that has the potential to have more detail and stuff like that in it, but it's all about how you take it in. And everyone's different. When it comes to art, there really is no objective scaling, ever, for anything. Same thing with music. always be to each their own. There's just no other way to look at it. You'll never be able to experience something the same way someone else does. It's not, though. Detail is not objective. If we're talking on a scale of if you can pick out 3 things that something has in the backdrop and then another thing has 5 things in the backdrop, and you want to argue the point that this has more details in it because of something like that, sure. But if we're talking about like the quality and how someone experiences and stuff like that, it can't be objective, because you can never see stuff through the eyes of someone else. You can't. No matter how much you want to try, you can't. Can't remember how much HP this guy has. Appreciation and objectivity are essentially the same thing. You can make the argument about anything objectively and say that objectively this is better, but again, it still comes down to your opinion. You can compare it to anything in the world, but it still comes down, objectivity still comes down to your opinion of something. So you're influenced by something. You're influenced by who you are as a person with your objectivity. I didn't even get to read what was said, honestly. Yeah, try to watch your word usage. Anything that could be taken as offensive, just try to avoid using it. It's not a very nice word to use anyway. See, this is a perfect example though, BGG. You're able to relate to Squall differently than other people are. And you're trying to portray that in a way that everyone should have experienced this at some point in time in their life and be able to relate to him. But just because someone experienced it, just because we were all teenagers, just because we were all grumpy or maybe even a little emo at some point or things like that, doesn't mean that people relate to that or relate to that aspect of their lives like you do. Or like you could. So again, that's another experience where it's different for each person. I can relate to Squall, but I still don't like him, even though I understand what he's built around and how he was built around that type of mentality and stuff like that. I still don't enjoy him as a character. But I see it. I understand it. I just don't like it. Sure, I mean, you can put 2 pictures beside each other and you can see one that potentially looks better to you than others. But the best example I can give you, BGG, is to put 2 different paintings next to each other and to have you look at them. And to not just say that, oh look, this is a blank hallway that has nothing in it and this is a hallway that has a bunch of shit in it. Like, Yeah, that's like going so much further into one way or the other. But if you put two paintings near each other that are just completely different paintings, and someone says, which one of these has more detail, there's a lot that you're going to look at to describe that aspect for you. You're going to be... maybe you know the artist and you know what to look for and things like that in their detail, and you can pay attention to the brush strokes and how they're used and things like that. And you look at the other one and it means nothing to you, and nothing comes out to you. And even if something does come out to you, it might not come out to you the same way. Everything that is somewhat objective, no matter how often you try to be objective, some of your subjectivity is going to be an aspect of it, no matter what. You're like even people that give reviews of games and stuff like that and then try to be as objective about it as possible and not have any type of like leaning one way or the other because they liked a game or didn't like a game and things like that, there's always going to be some of their subjectivity there as well. I feel like true objectivity is just something that doesn't exist. You can never just say something's objectively better than the other. You can for yourself, but you can't speak for everyone. But that's what calling something objectively better is. It's saying that it is better than something else. It is objectively better or worse than something else. Objectively more okay, so what does something being more detailed mean to you? So if something has a higher level of detail than a lower level detail, what does higher and lower mean? What's the difference between higher and lower? What do those terms mean? One is more significant than the other one. It's different. They're different. Something being higher or lower is a scaling of something. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're trying to say. You're trying to use words in such a way that you're not distinguishing one being better than the other, but the words that you're using are expressing a level of detail being better than a different level of detail. Sure. And most of the time, adding little details and stuff like that can increase the quality. However, there's people that prefer less. There's people that say less is more and things like that. So let me express detail in this way, BGG. So again, I'm gonna talk about two paintings, and I'm gonna use your specific example of a door and something with windows and things like that. So let's say I lived in a house and someone's making a painting of my house, and my house only had one door. And someone went up to the house, they made a painting of it, and they painted it exactly the way that it looks. And then someone else painted that exact same house and added features that weren't there, that make it look, you know, different than what it was and things like that. To some people, that better level of detail, adding more windows, nature around it, and things like that might be super significant and might be considered more detailed. Or a person could look at it and be like, this looks exactly like what I remember. This is exactly my house. That's paying attention to detail in that regard. There's two different ways to look at it. Like I said, I get what you're saying. I just feel like the words that you're using and stuff like that contradict each other. I'm trying to express that the level of detail in something is in the eye of the beholder. attention to detail can mean something, or details can mean something different from one person to the next. I think that's where we're in partial disagreement. Although, like I said, I know exactly where you're coming from with what you say. And especially given the scenario that you painted and things like that. It makes sense. You're talking about additional details at that point, though. You're talking about the addition of more. More of something is more detail. Is kind of like what you're saying. That detail doesn't necessarily mean more of something. Paying attention to detail and stuff like that doesn't mean that you have to continue to add something. Again, attention to detail and stuff like that can just be pure replication of something. But they're both still hot! Just because it's hotter doesn't mean that the first one's not hot. It just means that something's hotter, right? That's what you're trying to say? And again, that's where I was expressing that something can be hotter, but it's still hot, right? I get what you guys are saying. And using the example of something being hotter and stuff like that, there's a method of measuring heat. You can measure heat by, you know, using like a thermometer or something like that, obviously, and there's an actual calculation of it to see what's hotter than the other. What I'm trying to express is what's important in the details for people varies. It's not as much as just increasing the heat of something to distinguish the difference. How details measured is completely different for different people, and that's why I use paintings as an example. You can look at something like the Mona Lisa and something that comes out nowadays that uses way more technology and stuff like that to add more details and replicate brushstrokes and things like that, but does it take anything away from the painting? Was there attention to detail in that painting? What makes it, what in your mind makes it more or less detailed than something else? Just the addition of things? Again, I agree and I disagree in that aspect. I feel like your knowledge of something is very significant as to the amount of detail that you see with something. Alright, so now we gotta go to Gate, which means I have to do the stuff with the carnival and things like that, but I can't remember exactly what I have to do in that regard. I don't think I have to use Bo anymore. I'm not gonna use Bo, because he's weak. Everyone says that they like Bo and Rand and Jean and stuff like that, but they've never been that strong for me. But again, that's my point. That's my point of it. You guys are comparing it to something that's legitimately measurable. The heat of something is something that's measurable because of science. Does that mean that the detail of something is measurable to science? that detail in every way, shape, and form is objectively, scientifically, accurately perfect for everyone. Everyone sees everything in the world the exact same way. All the details they experience or appreciate and things like that are all experienced the exact same way for everyone. If you're agreeing with me to that extent that that's not the case, that people can experience stuff differently, then how can we say that nothing has a difference in details? I think I do. I think you're not understanding where I'm coming from. We're having a video game discussion. This type of stuff is something that I have a lot of fun with. No one's mad or upset or anything like that. It's just a discussion. Stuff like this is incredibly interesting to me. That's an amount of details based on your knowledge of that belt. If you okay, so let's say you gave me 2 belts like you said, and 2 belts that, let's use this as an example. 2 belts that are exactly the same with your knowledge. They look exactly the same, they have the exact same features and stuff like that. And you put both of these belts in front of me and you say, these belts are exactly the same, based on your knowledge of them. And we take these belts to someone else, and someone tells us that one of these belts was made by a really high-level company that uses completely different materials and makes everything better, and it's more expensive and everything else, and it's higher quality. But when we look at it and we see those 2 things, they look exactly the same. But if we're armed with different knowledge of it and things like that, we can see more details of something. We might appreciate something differently. So someone might be like, these 2 belts look exactly the same, but now that I know that something like this was way more expensive and has a lot more higher quality ingredients and stuff like that, now it's going to affect my decision making on which belt that I'm deciding to pick. It's like based on the knowledge that you're armed with when looking at something and experience something, it has a high depiction of how you experience something. The details that you see, the details that you take in, and stuff like that. That's why I was using art as an example, because we could all go to an art gallery, and this is not like the measurement details in general, but shit, I didn't want to save there because I wanted to die earlier and warp back. Because I think that's where I have to go. That's not what I'm getting at, though, BGG. What I'm getting at is when you tell somebody that objectively they are incorrect about how they feel about the details of something, you're saying that something has more details than others, and you're using scientific fact because there's more things in the image than one or something like that. If we're saying the measurement of details is the amount of details that are there and things like that, your experience of the details that are there are based on your knowledge of it, is what I'm saying. I think I have to go start talking to people and populate these houses. And you seriously think that that is something that any form of art is measurable by? You feel like art, video games also being a form of art, graphics, all this other type of stuff, you feel that it is measurable scientifically like the same thing like heat. You don't think that it's a perspective where if you give somebody something that's 70 degrees and you put it in someone's hand and they say, this is hot, I can't hold this, and you put it in someone else's hand and they say, this is hot, but I can hold it just fine, that there's no difference there, regardless of how the fact that it is 70 degrees and they're both experiencing the same thing, that 2 people can't experience something completely 100% differently? If you're using heat as a description of detail and things like that, I've never fished before in this game, and actually did something. I fail miserably at this type of stuff. Let's go with this. But a person can measure what 70 degrees feels like to them. That's what I'm trying to say, is that you can't speak for someone else by saying, what does 70 degrees feel like to you? But a person can say what 70 degrees feels like to them. Oh, I didn't load bait. I guess charm's not a bait. I've got gold. I don't want to use anything like this, because can't you get, like, something from a merchant? There's a merchant that you can find sometimes, I think, if you use gold. And he sells really good items, but I don't have the money for it. No, like I said, I understand where you guys are coming from. I know the points that you're trying to make. I know what you're trying to express. And maybe it is more that we're using the scientific approach to something and more of a feeling-based approach to something. Detail to us means two different things. I think the carnival's normally over here. Maybe it's near Windia. Okay. In that regard, then, someone determining what art's worth, do you think there's an accurate representation of that? I think I might still be able to rest here for free. But I don't need to. I'm good. I'll save it here, though. That's not always true, though, Dice Freak. If we're talking about something that goes to auction and everyone knows the value of something, sure, but that's not going to stop someone by wanting to pay $800,000 for something or being willing to pay $800,000 for something because they love it so much when other people are only willing to pay $5 for it. You know, that's where subjectivity comes in. And we don't even have to get into talking about it being a scam and things like that. I'm just using art as an example of people's taste have an effect on how they experience something. including their perception of detail. I can't remember what's over here. Can't remember if I have to go here at some point or not. One more damage, and the thing will die in one hit. Yeah, but you could have people argue what they should be paid for their services. You're never gonna have people in agreement in that regard. Unless there's a issued standard of how much someone should pay for something. Yeah. Well, really everything's worth what someone's willing to pay for it. Art's no different. Like, some of us don't like paying $60 for games, whereas others of us are content with paying $60 for games. I mean, I can't speak to what deems masterful skill with something when it comes to art. I mean, can anybody really? We can only talk about what it looks like to us. So are you saying, like, artists from years and years and years ago weren't talented? Or even if they weren't talented, that they weren't talented to the extent that someone should be willing to pay that much money for them? Well, he might not have ever knew that his art was valuable to the extent financially, but it doesn't mean that he thought his art was any less valuable or significant. Where's the carnival at? I can't remember. I think that's where I have to go, though, because I'm trying to get the gate. The only thing that makes an artist's art any more valuable is just someone being more willing to pay more for something. Thanks, Mana. That's very sweet to say. His actual butt or his butt emote? So, you're kind of describing that the artist should have no real attachment to the painting and the structure as to its worth. It should just be the painting itself and the painting being worth something because it is what it is. Whoever created it should have absolutely no significance on how much it's worth. See, I personally don't care about any of that type of stuff. I don't think I'd ever be willing... I don't think I'd ever love a piece of art enough to ever want to pay the amount of money that some people pay for things like that. It's not something that affects me. Do I want to come here? Oh, sure. What I'm saying is... I think I have to go to the carnival first, though, before... Because then I can come here and I can get the fruit, and then I can take the fruit and get the thing and capture it in the cave. I think. Or maybe I can do it now. Yeah, having expensive art is definitely a status symbol. But if I were to go into someone's, like... mansion and see something that they told me they paid $3 million for, and I looked at it and it just looked like nothing to me, it wouldn't bother me. Like, to me, I just feel like they wasted their money. It wouldn't mean a status symbol to me, and it's because I'm not in that position. I don't care. I feel like they stupidly spent their money on something like that, whereas someone else that's higher up in that position might be like, wow, they spent $3 million on something. They must be really rich. But I am. Ask Coldfor. I'm a sheep. It's true! I agree that video games are art. Absolutely. I feel like they are a form of art. I don't think anybody denies that. It just so happens to be art that is worked on by more people than what your standard art is. I think that music's art too. When it really comes down to the discussion that we were talking about earlier, when it comes to using the word objectively and objectivity and things like that, I feel like the way that that word is supposed to be used, it just does not get used properly based on its definition. And we try to use it too much for other people and their standards on things and what they should think about things. And I see it get used very often in a way that I don't feel is correct, regardless of the definition. You hang money on your walls? So you just have, like, money wallpaper? Is it all $2 bills? Like, you didn't go with the $1 bills, or, like, 50s or 100s or anything like that. You just went for the, like, the semi-rare $2 bills. Or those, like, 50-cent pieces. 50-cent bills? Are those a thing? I don't think so. It's been a while. I honestly can't remember what I'm supposed to do to progress the game at this point. I know I'm supposed to get the plant guy soon. Because that's how you get the gate. You have to go through the one area with the trees. But I also know this is around the time that you can, like... I can't remember when you can go into the whale and stuff like that. I guess I just can't remember. It's been a while. And I might have passed the carnival like an idiot and just completely missed it. Was it near, like, the area that... Crap, it might have been, now that I think about it. It might have been near, near the town that I'm building. Shoot. I don't think it's going to take me 39 hours to beat this game. But that was definitely the estimate on the website. So when do you leave for limit break, BGG? It's 12. 6 a.m. Ah. Sure, let's heal. And I'll grab Mr. Froggo again. This game definitely suffers from characters not leveling when you're not using them. Oh, now you're getting meta. Look at my art. It's just a stack of $3 million. I paid for it with my own money. Yeah, it's only your stack of $3 million only worth like $50 to me. Sorry. I'll buy it from you though. I'll hang it on my wall for like 30 seconds before I spend it. Wah! It's raining people! Crap, I should go back up and switch my character. I do not want Gene in my party right now. I think I'm stuck with him though. I don't want to have Gene here. Ba, 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 ba. Bye, Gene! Now I get a special, when it doesn't matter anymore. Rip my party. Totally just an Adam's apple, man. That's what the game called it. Your defense did nothing for you! I guess I could use exit. If I don't have to, though. I'd like to just beat this area. A butt? I don't see a butt. This is true. Why did I have... I just have stuff that's way better. Come on! Run away! What do you think H-crab means? Do you think it means hermit crab? Or helmet crab? I hear a lot of people really like Dragon Quest Builders, actually. If I remember correctly, High Spirit speedruns it too. I might run out of AP and healing items here. I like how when Gene dies, his sword gets all crooked. It's all bent out of shape. Uh-oh. Don't kill Nina, please. Okay, good. Because her dying, I've got no other revivals on. Totally worth walking all the way over here for that item. G-Shaker? What does that mean? It's a Gnosis! But this is a G lizard. This is a fight that killed my characters last time, so I'd like to avoid it if I can. And there we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay then, that was a waste. Fast Man! It's gonna be a new Mega Man enemy right here. Fast Man. Uh-oh. Okay. We made it. long as these guys don't crit, I should be okay. Maybe not. Of course it's special. Always special when it doesn't matter. Well, there it kind of mattered. That's just depressing. Please don't tell me there was a chest over there to the left and I missed it. Okay. Power food. Do I have something that I can avoid enemies with? I literally took one step after using it. You can already have that in Super Smash Brothers. Oh. Guess I'll go left. If these guys did magic all the time, it'd be a problem. Depression is definitely not a joke, though. Crap. Is this gonna be the right way to go? Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Yeah, I kinda need to run here. Good. Really? That's good news. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Alright, good, we got away. We're running out of healing items. Is Vigor, I guess, is just my speed? I'll likely sell that. North is where I'm supposed to go. So I'll check over here for... Nope, nothing. Okay. Not happy that I checked that. Try to walk slowly so I can avoid battles, because that helps, right? That's significant. Got a stutter step like an Earthbound. Whew. Alright. Here's the big bad. Not Cray! Anybody but Cray! It's dead. Totally makes sense, right, guys? Can fix that. Quicker than walking all the way back, I suppose. Say goodbye to your house. Like, shouldn't we feel terrible about this? At least I'm glad I remembered where to go. I mean, their house is okay, but we like destroyed their means of income. Bum. Bum ba da ba da da dun 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 dun. Gotta map out everything. That'd be pretty awesome. It's the Mushroom Mountain. You can tell because it's shaped like a mushroom. Alright, well I found where we're supposed to go. But let's map out the rest of the areas first. What makes you say that? Sharing what? I think that's just about everything. I know there's stuff on the right side yet, too. My select button does not want to work very well. Not looking forward to when we have to be over there. Guess I'll map this out yet. Can't remember if there's any other areas. Can't exactly remember what the map looks like. Alright, that's everything at this point, right? Yeah, we can't speak with anybody in Toonlin, right? I'm just gonna go to the carnival. It sleeps at night. Looks pretty morning-ish to me. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na. I like how I can understand these people. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. It makes me want to go to the bathroom. The blood you said will be shed will be salad dressing. That makes sense. The salad toss show. Totally makes sense. Ha ha ha. I don't want to fight those guys at this party. Yeah, it's a cute thing. That's why people want to see it, right? Guess we'll go up there first. Well, he doesn't want to feed the cute thing to the demon. He was talking about being spar to the demon. He just wants a cute thing in exchange. Not to necessarily feed it, but to make more money for the show. Excuse me. Nah, I mean maybe. I think it's just meant to be like he's exchanging it so that he can make money off the show because he's saying they don't make any money off the spar. And then the girl from Tunlin, however you want to say it, was like, I'd totally pay to see this. Let's save it again that we've got our party. Ba, 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 ba. Pretty sure I have to get the fruit first, and you have to fight a boss to get the fruit. Maybe. I don't have any antidotes. Man. We were so close. Did we really have to get poisoned? Diary ends here. So how did he write that if he got ended? Ended. What the? Oh god. Be enough to kill it. See, that's the problem. Rip. Ah, this thing won't die. Is he dead? Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset after that. Rather than lose all my items for that. I need to buy some antidotes so that my characters aren't just nearly dead too as soon as we get there. I need to sell some of my old equipment. I'm running out of space. I forgot how space management was in this game. Alright. We bought some stuff, let's save it again. Let's go try this boss again too. Here's to not getting poisoned along the way. Wow. That feel when she does more damage than Cat and Sten. Alright, we got this time. I don't know if I have to read the book or not. We're just gonna check to see if this happens. Yep, okay, good. So you don't have to read the book. Bump. Close to good. I suck at catching these things that you can catch, so I'm taking all the fruit in hopes that I don't mess up miserably. What's up? How you doing, that guy from Malta? Okay, so I left it over to left. Need to get rest anyway. Dun, dun. Did not feel like getting poisoned. But I actually got lucky that I ran away. Oh, come on. Oops. I was thinking Earthbound there and pressing L1. L in hopes that I could talk. I forget where the cave's at. Oh yeah? That's an interesting dream. Alright, so there's a cave somewhere. Where? It's a game that was a homebrew made and got a physical release for the Genesis. I guess it's not in there. So I don't think it is. I can't remember where it is. I know it's a cave I can go into, though. Oh. I think this is it. I wasn't gonna run there because I didn't think it was gonna work, but it worked. So. Feels good, man. I did not mean to keep going. You got lucky there. You definitely are here. This is true. Oh, come on. Let me move, game. Can't remember where the chests are in this area. Cool. Let's make her even stronger. I can't remember if it tells you when the smoke wears off in this one. I know it does in Breath of Fire. I don't know if it does in this one. Oh, come on. Thank you. This is gonna go well. What type of advice are you looking for? Like, if you get stuck, or just how the battle system works? There's no, like, one answer for how to play through a game like this. Can't remember if there's like chests in here or not. Oh yeah? Well, if you're curious, you can talk to BGG and stuff in RA since they finished it. I know they both got stuck in 3 for a while too. I'm sure you'll figure it out though, man. Swoogie! Holy crap, man. Thank you for that host. How was your stream? And what were you streaming today? Thanks. I will definitely have fun, and thank you for the good luck. I love this game, inside and out. It's one of my favorite Breath of Fires by far. If not my favorite. FF10 in golf. Nice. I have to join you in golf at some point. That looks like a lot of fun. Oh no! Get your egg beaters away. Yeah, I'll have to pick it up. Maybe we can get me, you, and Kolthor in a game at some point. We're almost out of the cave. Come on, we're almost there. No! Huh. That's interesting. That sounds like it could be fun. I just want a room where I can have an arcade cabinet in at some point. That's a goal of mine. Alright, man. We'll try and make that happen. I'd fight this fight if these guys weren't just going to destroy me. They counterattack to every attack I do to them. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Is this where I can rest? Yeah, this will work. You're fine, man. You can rest in Windia. It won't hurt. And now everyone gets to see where my emote's from. You get to see the character, and now you know. Come on. I can't take more than a few steps. I think there's an inn here somewhere. I think it's here. Yep. Have you ever played any of the Breath of Fires this Wiggy? Breath of Fire 3. That one's pretty difficult. Yeah, it's a really solid game. Wasn't a big fan of the mini games in it, but other than that, I really liked it. Hey, what's up, Eltanen? Alright, let's go save Spar. I don't know how we're carrying this giant creature with us right now that we're gonna make the exchange with, but somehow we are. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. We're going to the carnival to see a plant man that's going to bleed salad dressing, according to what the game says. Let's go. Thank you very much, thank you very much. It's a grizzly bear. Alright, I got your thing. Ha ha ha. Yeah, well, hey, he changed his mind. He decided he wasn't gonna feed it. I'm gonna slap you. That was more like a punch. You can't, like, close-fisted slap somebody. It just doesn't work. MC Tusk. I think he should be dead after this. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Better not laugh at me when I'm dead. Yeah. What every evil villain wants. Yes, indeed. ASAP, guys. I always thought that Spar was a girl. But it's supposed to be a guy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna rest again. This is where I need to go. But we should rest first. I can come down through this cave. That's what every boss is gonna be like for a bit, though. Kind of just spamming dragons and healing my MP. Let's see if we can get Spar some experience here. Damage is so good. Why do I have... I don't need him in the back foot formation. Cold Thor, thank you for that auto host, man. We're going back to Gate, where the story began. Where somehow everyone forgot about us when we went into the forest. Maybe we will find out why. I always remember it being really difficult to try and level up Spar and Jean. Rand wasn't too bad because he can kind of heal himself. So you can kind of Pokemon it where you get him in and just heal him constantly and he gets little bits of experience for a bit. I don't need to fight that. I can't remember how strong it is and like how much defense and stuff it has, so I'm just gonna avoid it. Okay, there's no enemies here. So I can check for chests. What's up, the vaping gamer? Is this a dead end? Yep. I'm doing pretty good as well. Just relaxing. It's Thursday, it's almost Friday, near the end of the week. So I can't complain. Well, this could be bad. How much money did I lose? Quite a bit. It's time I buy some more items and store the rest of my money. Alright. I'm making decent pace. That enemy just kicked the crap out of me. I've had that happen before. Those enemies going from there to gate always destroy me. Sometimes it's like the big rock face guys too. Da 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 da. Get out of here. Let's try this again. There's gotta be some chance at survival. We made it! Yeah, this is when I have to start going to Toonland and stuff, I think. Because I have to get the therapy pillow or something like that. Even though I check these areas early in the game, I don't know if anything spawns in them again. So I'll double check. It doesn't hurt to double check. We should be able to hear that awesome music from the beginning of the game. Huh. I have this feeling that someone peeked in my toilet years ago. What a thing to remember. Nope. Probably don't need to check these. I love this music. Da, 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 da. Alright, I got my fill of the music. Let's go take Spar to the forest. How are you doing tonight, Hollow Gamer? Grammar, sorry. I can't read. Here we go. Just chilling? It's a good way to spend a Thursday night. Now maybe I can go back here. I didn't talk to everybody yet. Well, because I didn't look everywhere in this house. be someone upstairs. There's nothing. I don't think I came here for nothing, though. I'm pretty sure this is where I was supposed to go. Maybe I had to talk to the tree first. I'll go check the left and right side. I already checked the left, so should be good. Maybe I have to wait till it's nighttime? What's up, Larry, man? I am Father Hulk. Okay. Yes, you are. We're all legends here. What a loss. Can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Could have swore like there's something in the town I see or talk to or something. Yep, that's what hair does. There's, at some point, there's a guy here in front of this. What cave? I am Father Hope. Yeah, you have to come through that cave to get here. Maybe I'll wait till it's morning again. Maybe I made something happen. I also feel like my strength is being sucked from my roots. I swear there's like, you find out that he's evil or something. Maybe I had to do something else first. Yeah, maybe that's why the enemies were doing so much damage to me too. I think you're full of crap. It's a really solid game. I've always enjoyed it. Huh. I know I can get the therapy pillow, but I don't know that I have to do that yet. I thought I had to, like, fight the guy here first. No one will let me, like, stay here the night, so I can't trigger it like that or anything. There must be someone I have to, like, talk to first or something like that before coming here. I just can't remember. The mayor again. I don't have the Empire Sword. Alright, I'm gonna go out on the world map and let you guys listen to that for a bit. I'm going to use the restroom quick and get a bottle of water, and I'll be right back. I have no idea what the Empire Sword even is, to be completely honest with you, so I don't know that I care whether I have it or not. I'm not familiar with what it is. So, what is the Empire Sword, local host, and why is it important? I have the Soul Sword, but I don't know what the Empire Sword is, and I've never actually gotten it, so I'm not sure of like its importance or anything like that. Alright, so we've gone everywhere here. I know there's a couple other trees I can go to. Maybe I was mistaking which one I was supposed to go to. Empire Sword is at a fishing spot and not accessible if advancing. Well, if you're talking about an item that's available under the fish merchant, I'm not gonna have enough money for it anyway. Without glitching money. Because if I remember correctly, the things that the merchant fish sells are really expensive. Alright, so there's a tree to the... Oh, wait, where am I at? That's really far to the right. I can probably get closer to that. Maybe I jumped the gun going to gate, and maybe I misread, and maybe I was just thinking in my mind where I needed to go. if I remember correctly, there's like 3 or 4 big trees in this game that you can talk to. I'm guessing it's just a really strong sword for Ryu. Is there a better place over here? I'll check. Of course it does. It's the only thing the Empire knows how to do. So you can walk through most trees, but not that tree. I don't think I've ever had that weapon then. South of Sema Fort. So I need to go where Frogger's from. Yeah, there's a merchant fish thing, I think, that you throw something in the water, you can get stuff out. What I'm saying is I don't think I have enough money to buy it from him. I think the speedrun gets the sword, but they also glitch money. It's not active time battle. Your turn order is very predictable in this game. It's very rare that it's inconsistent. Sorry about that. I know there's like 2 other trees, and the great tree I think I'm supposed to talk to is over here then. I guess I can do it. I can take the whale here. No, not here. But over here. More trees to run through. It's a good sign. And another big tree. Good. I remembered having to get the therapy pillow. So now I need to get something so I can communicate with the people in Toonland. I think I can't get through here. Sky Tower. We're gonna have to go there at some point too. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, FF10's battle system is one of the best battle systems in Final Fantasy. The fact that you can switch your characters in, and out of fights. You don't have to just pick the ones you like and things like that. If I remember correctly, Spar learns Warp, which is definitely something I want. I've got no reason to fight these guys now, because I was just trying to get him experience. It's a Venus fly. So I wasted a lot of time in Gate and trying to go to Gate. Now, this is where I have to go somewhere else to be able to talk to them then, I believe, too. Yeah. Famous flute and high fort. So this is where I have to use Sten now. I'm starting to remember the order of things. I have to go do the stuff with Sten, and then I come back here, and then I go talk to the tree, and then I can go to Gate. Having to choose actions for all characters before their turns makes turn... Well, it depends. What makes active time battles special is the fact that it's inconsistent. So weird things can happen. You can make bosses get speed boosts and stuff like that that you're not ready for. So it makes the fights a little bit more dynamic, and it allows you to like see if you're good at compensating for things and bad situations. Not have the money for this stuff, but I guess I don't really need it either. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I should have switched Sten into my party. Uh-oh. This won't go well. I just healed too. Feels bad, man. No! This is going well. Let me run! Oh, come on. Yeah, it's definitely pretty brutal. That's for sure. Rip you. Wow. Oh man. Good thing I was 2 steps away from where I was trying to go. Alright, I can change here. No, I guess I can't. Dang. Let's consult. Same thing is changing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's all I'd say after. That's all I'd say to somebody right after they died, too. I still have Spar with me, so let's see what happens when I go in here. Since I can't remember. This is strange for a wise tree to talk like this. Yes. The fort area. Yeah. No dragon statue. Feels bad, man. I need Sten in my party. Okay, you had nothing to do with it. I trust you. I can't remember, well, I guess it's just easier to go to the hometown and use the statue there. Change. Alright then. Now, let's try to go to the fort. Bum, 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 no, no. You know what? These mostly run away, and I can't remember if they're like a good experience or something like that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games tend to do that, at least a little bit. They kind of take a darker turn. But I always like this game. Get out of here, Durgan! Please! It is pollen season. Cray moved to level 20. I use that just for the sake of using it. I still have some smoke. Let's use that. Yes. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die again? On the way somewhere? Alright, we made it away. I'm so glad I put Renew on Nina. This is one of the more difficult parts in the game, too. Stretch Armstrong is at it again. This part always gives me trouble too. Oh, just drinking water. wonder what this is. That's a suck if that's like your job all day long. That might have something to do with it. I feel like the game just has this awkward scaling. Some pretty ominous music. Yeah, it's a good place to grind because you can heal there. See, I've never really used shamans this early in the game. So, I can't say a whole lot about that. I only have the water and the fire one right now. There's probably more I could have gotten, but those are the only two that I have. I think it was the water one. Whatever one you find in the Witch's Tower. I don't remember where to get them all off the top of my head. I know a few of them are story-based. I don't know if they're missable or not. Isn't that the one where you have to donate a crap ton of times in the Earth Shrine, and then you get that shaman? Well, that's Capcom for you. Got him! K.O. Looks like I was pressing the button multiple times there or something. Like, this part of the game is really difficult. Because you only have Sten for a while. Here we go. Not only do I not remember where to go, the enemies in this area with just Sten alone are really difficult. I always kept him in my party until I got blue. That was worth it. Hey, it's my friends. Hi, friends. Let's go to the right first. Nothing. Why does the music have to keep changing? This time I'm actually prepped with a lot more items than what I normally am, so maybe I can get through this. Oh no! I wonder what the D hearing does. Who is it? NANI?! Yeah, USB cables are pretty plentiful. Dun, 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 dun. Now the real fun part of this dungeon begins. We do like loop-de-loops and back and forths. I'm not sure which way leads to items and stuff, so we're gonna have to fight a lot of fights, I'm sure. Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh! Aw, yeah. I'm doing a really good job at running. Thank you. I don't know what killing those gets me. I don't know that I've ever killed one. It's quite a bit of experience, I suppose. But I don't know how much I normally get. No reason to use it. Apparently it's already in use. I hate these guys because they poison you. Rip. Finally. Totally worth it. I think I bought some antidotes, didn't I? Did I only buy one? Oh, no. There's one. There was more. Alright, let's see how much damage we do. Crazy in the back. I should have just ran. So I get 2,000 just from them. Should probably change my formation. Although Sten was dodging a lot of attacks there. That's unfortunate. I will definitely run with lead-off attacks going forward. Yeah, I don't like this area either. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. No. Don't hit Cray. Okay, I think that takes me to the stairs. But this might take me to an item, so I'm gonna go this way first. Osfox, thank you for that host. Hello. I don't know if I wanted to go up the stairs or here, so we're gonna check here first. Where is this gonna take me? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Ha, just an item. A moon mask. Apparently I can't equip it. Pretty cool, pretty drowsy. I'm a little sleepy myself. I definitely want to beat this part, though. There's two parts in this game that I'm kind of meh about. We're already through one, and this is the second one, so the sooner we get through this, the better. Oh no. Successful! And almost everyone gets poisoned. Run away! Come on, game. Stop trolling! At this point, I'm better off just attacking them, probably. Rip. Yes. Gotta use lots of resources now, but... I guess I should try to use smoke again, too. Less things to worry about. Nope. Can't use it yet. It just feels like it's better to fight them. They do a lot of damage and they've got a good chance of killing me, but... so tanky. It's a decent experience, though. Alright, I think when I get up here, I'll use another one. And we take a few steps and get into a fight anyway. Rip. Oh god. Don't tell me that just did what I think it did. Oh, come on. That 30? Oh, come on. Man, I was there. I should have known better. I hate teleporter tiles. You never know what to expect from them. Could completely send you back to the beginning of a dungeon. But Gingers. That damage, though. Alright. Let's get over here. I'm on. You can do it. A few more steps. No! I had to open my mouth. Here we go again. Now I want to go back to the thing and heal, but I won't. Alright, I don't want to take the emergency exit. Your time is up, we start attacking. Well, I probably shouldn't hit it with flame. I would think it would be dead here. Oh, come on. Bump, 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 bump. Good. Very rare against those enemies. goes in my AP. So I can just run. Thank you. I don't know what these things do. The accessories and stuff. It's Thunder Dragon time. Again and again and again and again and again. Hadouken! Butts! That kiss, though. How famous is BGG's butts? Oh man. It's top tier stuff right there. Was there a shaman in this place? For some reason I feel like there was. I missed it, potentially. No shamas? Shamanigans. That part gets me every time. He just jumps off. No problem. RBM, thanks for that auto host, man. Oh, come on. Let me save the game. Bum, bum. I wish I had Frog Guy here. Oh man, I hate when that happens. I don't know if using a dragon actually like hits them for more or not. Yep. So they give 6,000. Oh man, that would have been so much experience. Right there! Spider-Chan, please. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Is it here or there? It was down there. Alright. D-Heart. Wait, is that all it did? Just saved it? Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm gonna find something to host you guys with. I thought maybe I was missing it and never got it in this game. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna host